Bro, what is this? How are you, man? No, it's been a little while.
They'll run down the hill in one of the most storied entrances in all of college football. Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers since 1945. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
We'll see. Can make it.
Clemson will kick off and get us underway. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set. First down.
We should do that too, man.
On the run, it's Henderson. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
So different. You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. They'll try to run for it.
Can't be serious.
That just never had a a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Still on his feet. Fires on the move.
Oh, that's gotta be a thing.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times, that's a
it
bigger
wasn't,
strike
it
zone,
wasn't working
bigger
well with
dude,
my
and you
PC,
could
so
tell
I
they put
just,
the hit on him,
I
and that
just
ball
decided to go
came
live
out
on
and it
YouTube
came to the
instead.
turf. Nice job playing physical by
Twitch
this
has
defense.
been, it hasn't been,
Here comes the
working
offense
out too
on
well
2nd
Twitch.
down.
So I just been streaming
Touch
on
pass on
YouTube.
the run. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion.
And that pass intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return.
Yeah, YouTube is just allows the stream to flow better. Like, it doesn't make me lag or anything. So
It's early,
start streaming on
but it's
YouTube.
just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
He's tweaking for that, bro. Let's see if he goes up. He's probably going out there.
Going up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Maffa. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
Yeah, more people can
You
watch
see
on
this
YouTube.
more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I love playing man-to-man defense. And I love getting up in the kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start
I don't know if I'm going to get mad
and
I'm
drag
not going to lie.
ends because
I
now
don't know
I'm in
if I'll
chase
get it.
mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a 1st down like they did there.
Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. So we're scoreless. Their 1st drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Unloads to the wideout. Got it past the marker. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter.
I don't know. Like, I kind of just like college football. Like, I'll probably get it when it's free. I'll probably just wait, honestly.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're trying to get to him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers.
No flag, bro.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo. quarterback checking off. On 4th down, looking to pass. He'll take a shot. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I can tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. From the gun to give, looking for room.
Dude.
And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Howard.
I'm watching that.
Moves around to clear up the vision. He'll pull it down and run. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that 1st down.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive. He can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. The defense was asking for that penalty immediately, and they got it. Offensive pass interference waves off the 1st down. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on 1st down. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
A 3rd and long coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
You got to love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion.
Intercepted. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
Oh, I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Throws to the tight end.
He
knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those big chunks.
Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Sheesh.
And that ball is picked off.
Dang.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Handoff to the lone back. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to pass on second down. Unloads it left.
Yes.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. And he will be run out of bounds on the return, so the damage is limited as we wrap up the first half.
It's 0 to freaking 0. Can't be serious.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half.
I gotta score. Frick, I gotta score.
He'll bring it out. It's Haynes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Not a lot of offense. In fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
That's caught. It's Williams. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Clemson jumps to the line. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Buying some time. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Fires to the middle. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hind end.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On second down, looking to throw.
Thank you.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him.
Dude.
He's got it.
Can't be serious.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
I don't do Raiders.
How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Well, this ain't good for the offense. When you get down close to the goal line, you don't want to be going backwards. They can't sustain more negative plays.
Man, what a huge play from this defense. Everything looked bleak. Now they've completely flipped the situation around, put the offense a little bit behind the 8 ball.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trendsetter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
Nice.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
All right, bro. I got locked in. I'm not locked in. I got it.
Coming out with it, it's Haynes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Let's see what coaches suggest for us, bro. That's not like it.
Yeah. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll run the screen. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and goal.
It's a fumble. And the defense snatches it, and they reverse the field.
I hate this game. Oh, boy. Great.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Sheesh.
At the 45 on its way. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. Ohio State.
Honestly,
Clemson, 0.
if he wants to run the ball,
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The give and tick, 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 tick. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
The DBs will back off a bit. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Like, that should have been stopped right there. 2 people should have stopped him. Frick.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Tackle was made, but not until he gets the first down.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
DB's right up on the receivers. Back to throw, it's Howard. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll try the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Out of the gun to give to the back. Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I can't believe.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Sure, bro.
Now on 2nd down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air, it's Klubnik. Here's a throw downfield late.
Oh, my gosh.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Hit as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way.
So
It's
bad,
been that
bro.
type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with a loss.
That's horrible.
Not exactly a...
Dang, man. Great. That was so bad. From Ohio State to Georgia.
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. Where they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
My first game of the day. Alright. It's no excuse to not score a single point.
Clemson will boot it away to get this one started.
So bad, bro. Literally horrible.
He'll bring it out. It's Bell.
For my defense.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. A first down for the offense. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage.
There we go.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their
Yeah, I
offensive
know, but normally
line
I beat
got
people that run with
blown up
Ohio
on that
State.
play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Beck. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Right,
They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollack.
That's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to...
Ball in the
There we
air,
go.
intercepted.
And the thing is, like, I got turnovers, bro. Like, I was first
return on
turnover,
the
I
pick.
just could not score.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Trying to get to it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught on the outside, it's Brown. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Looking for the score. This is picked off in the end zone, but the officials are saying he was out of bounds. Just an incomplete pass and a huge break for the offense.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Come on, bro.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, bringing all these tight ends in the game, you'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Maffa. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long. 1st down marker just short of the goal line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the 1st quarter.
Oh, boy. Eric, what am I doing?
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and the defense frothing to keep them bottled up. Got it in the middle. It's Uriset. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
Dropping back, it's Beck. He'll take a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Complete to the left. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Georgia going back to work with another 1st down. They keep attacking through the air. Trying to get behind the defense. And he's got it at the 30. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And the Dogs with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Etienne. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Bulldogs will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Beck. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Fires to the end zone. And it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it.
Dude, hang on to the ball,
gets the interception.
please. Oh my
Bad
gosh.
decision by the QB there.
You're not.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Setting up the screen. Makes his man miss. Oh, what a cut! He's off to the races. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers!
Goodness
And once he
gracious,
found
bro.
some daylight, it was time to make a house call. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown.
Georgia, 0.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick this one.
Oh my gosh, bro.
From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29.
First and 10.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum,
Thank
Jesse.
you.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Thank you.
And that's going to be
Goodness.
incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Try and play action. They're bringing heat.
Yeah.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Georgia lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And the returner will be knocked down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. Gets it out fast. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Hey, listen, as a receiver, you're running that hitch route against man coverage. You can't loaf on it, right? I know it's just a little short throw, but you've got to make the defender think you might be going deep. So a nice job not just taking it easy on the play. He put his foot in the ground, he drove back to the ball, and made it easy on his quarterback.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers
Legal
the blow.
contact.
He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw, it's back. Getting some heat.
Oh my gosh,
The
we really
pass
picked that
is
off.
incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Oh my
Takes
gosh,
a
and I
shot
was
as he
there.
lets it go.
Oh my goodness, I
The
was
pass
there.
falls
Pick that off.
incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Dang, I was there.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense.
Stop lagging.
They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the...
And here's a
Bruh,
fumble
I
way
hate this
behind the
game.
line.
Why?
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
The offense starts with a short field.
And now I'm not lagging. That's just ironic. Freaking
The give
ironic.
to the tailback.
So ironic.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's back. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Dogs headed quickly to the line. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Yep.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
He's just Johnny on the spot. Now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his man. It's Etienne. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looking downfield, it's Beck. He's looking deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Throws to the back. Into a tight window. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And had they not picked up that 1st down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Wants to throw on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field.
I have to be Tampa.
He's going to pass. Unloads to the
Right over
wideout.
my head, I was just sitting
He
there.
got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The option look. He'll pitch it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Looking to pass. It's back. throws for the tight
Dude,
end.
I was literally right
Makes
there.
the grab for the
clicking
two-point
triangle.
conversion as they cut further into
Oh,
that
goodness.
lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Mentally, I'm good, bro.
He'll bring it out.
Not
It's
now.
Haynes.
Not now.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I'd be sure.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah,
Thank you
first
for actually
play,
touching the
big
football.
mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
They'll give it to the back.
Like, get out of my way.
There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. The score, Clemson 14, Georgia 8.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Keeps the legs moving. Found that space and picked
Dude,
up
just
6 out
freaking
to the
lax back
33.
there.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the
I
clock.
don't
They need
know.
all
I do
ball
not.
carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
I'm probably not going to pre-order it, honestly.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. He's right on target. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
He's taken down at the 44. And that's a first down for the offense.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Klubnik. Takes a hit as he fires.
Dude,
Hit
I'm
hard
hard.
just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I literally turned into a
The
big
incompletion
triangle.
brings us to 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Gosh,
The
he
defense
misses a
wouldn't
freaking
let
block.
him loose, and even though it's a
What are you
completion, they
doing?
lost yardage. Quick timeout call
freaking
by the
doing?
defense, stopping
How
the
do you
clock to
miss that
save as much
block?
time as possible for their offense. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They want to just keep throwing it. Got his man quickly. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Clemson is quick to the line. Gotta have it here on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
What a great stop by this defense. Way to bow your neck. Now you got a chance to give the offense the football back, go out, try to make something happen late in this game, and maybe walk away with this.
I can't. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Another interception.
Oh
This
my
guy just
goodness.
can't find his
Frick,
own
bro.
players. Going the other way, and he's got...
Frick. Dang. Yo, what's up? The quality of that crap was horrible.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick's Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home to legends like Lambert, Edelman, James, Holmes, and of course, Saban. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Golden Flash.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Really nice run there by the Tiger quarterback. And, you know, even the great passers like Trevor Lawrence, remember that great run he had in the postseason against Ohio State? That's a staple of the Tiger attack.
Yeah, that was a 50-plus yard run, and they needed it the most. And that's what you see. When the offense doesn't have answers to a lot of other things, they always got the running quarterback. And especially in those critical situations, you see it when they get in the red zone. It's going to be a big area on third down. When I need it, this QB can make things happen.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Fast motion from the offense. Now they'll run it on the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Dude, you
and
cannot be serious.
The defense holds.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but consequences of that. Now you got to have.
Why are you not
defense
catching that?
So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
My goodness.
First down for this offense. Defense in press coverage. Grabbed behind the line. It's Garcia. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to throw, it's Ulatowski. They're trying to get to him. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that could get after the quarterback, that played relentless. Those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson and big-time success.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Dude.
Makes the grab. It's Garcia. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
He's looking to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Garcia. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Loses 4. Brings up second down. That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we are scoreless.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Ulatowski. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Let's see what they do on third down. He wants to throw it again.
Oh,
Get it out on the screen.
No hold? Serious?
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The corners are walked up tight. Off the play fake on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw.
Where am I at?
Grabbed in the middle. It's McCray. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
And the golden flashes, trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Ulatowski. Moving out of the pocket. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
That is just what you want defensively, right? bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got second and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got third and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down.
I tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
Splits the uprights, it's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Will take over first and 10.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. The expressway is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. On second down, he'll fire. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires toward the end zone.
Jeez.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They closed it going up top for the final few inches and the score.
I don't know.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out and get a stop and change the complexity of this game.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Yes.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep.
No,
Got
why?
his man to the left.
Why?
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on 3rd and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge first down on 3rd and long.
Coming after him. And the pressure gets to him.
We
Down
sack
goes
him,
the
and
quarterback.
then we don't.
And
do
it just
much with
doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time at Georgia.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
Back to pass, it's Gulitowski. He's moving out of the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Yep.
And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Right there.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Quickly complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Clemson jumps to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
And they tacked on the extra point.
14, Kent State, 3.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kick it off.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the
Dude.
pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Back to pass, it's Gulitowski. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Wants to throw on third down. Finds his tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to move it through the air. Right down the middle. It's caught. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
37. And that is another first down for the offense. Got it? That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Clemson 14, Kent State 3.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Right there.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. You want to talk about controlling a game? This Clemson defense hasn't even allowed 150 yards.
That's insane. I mean, that is video game type numbers. That's crazy. You can't find that kind of numbers anywhere. This day and age, so much offensive firepower and speed all over the field, and this defense said, I will have none of that, and shut everything down.
Yeah, thank you for the gift.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The aerial assault continues. Finds his big tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Golden Flashes will hustle to the line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Looking for a man. It's Ulatowski. Trying to get to him.
Dude,
he looks that one in nicely. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. All kinds of running room. He's at the 40. The 20. Past the 10. And the defense...
Been good, bro. I've been pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Haynes.
Yes.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense.
Yes.
And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback will keep it. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator.
And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Haynes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
The Tigers pulled out a close one the last time they saw their Palmetto State rivals.
And Clemson, they were sleepwalking early in that game. They know when they play South Carolina, they're going to get their A-plus effort. They're going to have to take some haymakers, and they got to wake up in this one, Dave.
I think it's tough late in the season, regardless when you play. The rivalry is deep. The hatred is deep. Even when seasons are out of touch for South Carolina, they can put an exclamation point by beating Clemson at the end of the year.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give him a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter.
Clemson, 0.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on first down. Going for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Clemson.
What did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Going for the return. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They're setting up the screen. Nice move to keep moving. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Crosses to 45. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Wide receiver shows motion. On the run, it's Sanders. At the 35, he's loose. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. But right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
He locked up and held on to bring him down. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Safe completion on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. What a nice job getting rid of the football, not only avoiding the sack, but getting the nice gain.
And taking a shot, getting hit as he throws it, showing some toughness, but going through his progression, he couldn't find anybody open, finally went to his running back, got him the football, and he did the rest.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, South Carolina!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh, gosh.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. The 20. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
Well, the safety did a great job staying back in that cover 2 look. He's got basically that half of the field. He's reading the quarterback's size, and he knows where he's going with it. He was able to make a jump on the ball and end up picking it off.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Using his feet.
Ew.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. This quarterback part of their running game. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Wide out in motion. Trying to set the tone with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. This is a designed run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Already, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much. Even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running, has completely changed the way people play defense.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And I love the location of that throw. 4th down on the slant. He puts it out in front of his target so that when he catches it, he can advance and get north to pick up more yards.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks! South Carolina starting to feel a little cocky, and why not, as they stretch the lead on Clemson.
They're cocky, and they should be the way they're dominating this game on both sides of the ball. They are bringing it to Clemson.
And South Carolina's fan base is one of the best in the country, and they are jacked out of their mind right now to be putting it on their in-state rival.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this game.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
42 Spider. 4-2.
Here comes the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So you get stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block?
What the frick is that?
Fires tears into traffic. It's picked off.
What was that?
He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Quarterback keeper.
Like, you can't be serious.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
This guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematic.
Lining up to convert third down. On the move.
Dude.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the South Carolina 24, Clemson.
I didn't see it. It's not with me right now.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I already told you I'm not going.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
All right, they get the completion, don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
The Gamecocks get enough for the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal coming up. Powers forward. Touchdown Gamecocks. And the pummeling has started. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Clemson 7.
Just about set to kick it away.
Set to kick it away.
You got absolutely bodied.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
First and 10.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all...
Oh, look out, there he goes. The 40. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
He stopped short of the goal line, and they are unable to get the two and cut this to a two-possession game. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Offense getting set for first down. To the air, it's Sellers. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, South Carolina! And the stomping has commenced.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Needing to convert, Clemson comes to the line. On fourth down, going to the air. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Clemson.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Little touch pass to the receiver. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the...
He's going to throw deep right side. Oh,
Dude,
gets
he gets
downfield
burnt
for the big
every
catch.
time.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the beatdown has ensued.
South Carolina.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point is good. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what time.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Dude.
And we have breaking
No
news.
way.
They score yet another touchdown.
These are getting burnt by
And they
him,
say
bro.
play to the
How?
final whistle. This offense
My
took it to
goodness.
heart. Scoring late. Maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt
Burnt
about
by
it.
that dude.
This one's over.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few, oh, they're not get free. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Tar Heels will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Haynes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you don't.
What is bro doing?
Clemson off
A knee as he stopped at the 14. First down here for the offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik.
Whoa.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And on that third down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback and his intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up fourth.
Well, look at this. Instead of trying to pin their opponent deep in their own territory, the offense stays on the field to go for it on fourth down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
On the ground, it's Mafah. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. Back to throw, it's Harrell. Feeling some heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
A loss of 6 yards on the play. Brings up second down.
On the double.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down.
Let's go.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Looking for an open area to his left. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. With the catch, it's Hampton. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
And the Tar Heels are marching down the field. On the option. Now the toss. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, North Carolina!
Not bad, bro.
Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Gets it out quickly. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for
Yo,
this
what's
offense.
up, man? It's good.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again.
I guess I'm ready.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Fires to the big fella. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down. Got a man. It's Brown. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it.
Got enough space. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Number 7.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Blackwell. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you do...
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Yes.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And the ball is picked off. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away.
Number 38, set to kick off.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Touchdown, UNC! They take the lead with the 6.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Lining up to add another.
He's out there.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
After the short completion, it's now second down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this is why this team is losing this
I would
game.
say college football
They
just because I
cannot
haven't
protect
gotten that
the
in
quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
And he'll find enough
like
running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Hey.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass.
Dude.
Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
He's got it, and they convert. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Fires into the end zone.
Oh.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Quarterback checking off. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. The completion well past the sticks. Touchdown, Tigers! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets him in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Brings up 2nd down. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Clemson 15, North Carolina 14.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Harrell. Makes the grab over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The Tar Heels in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
To the air on 1st down. Getting some heat.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Trying to make magic with his feet. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Talk about saving your best when the moment is the biggest. Nice job in the 4th quarter. Been grinding all day. Made the biggest run of the day when it counted the most. Picked up the 1st down in a pretty close ball game.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Dropping back, it's Harrell. He makes the connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Let's it fly. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Looking for space. It's Hampton. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Pressure coming. Oh, and they get to him. Had a chance for an all-time finish, but the defense put a stop to it, and that's the final play of the game. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in...
Not really that bad, bro.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. Today, we have two of college football's most powerful teams as we are set for a top 5 showdown. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll run the option. Quick toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
to throw. It's Gabriel.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, picked off. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that
Unleashes one deep. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense takes matters into their own hands. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch. It's Ferguson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Looking for his man. Got his man. At the 45 on his way. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You can pass to the screen.
Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down.
Oh, my gosh.
Caught in the backfield. It's Ferguson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Yeah, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On the ground, it's Henderson. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having the pass block every play. You've got to keep defenses off balance.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. It's complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Dang, bro, he's solid.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And here comes the offense on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. He's going for it all.
There's nothing I can
It's
even
complete. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Getting aggressive here and going for two. On the ground.
Dude.
He's got the two-point conversion, and they
Oh,
build
my
on that
goodness.
lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
15, Oregon.
What is going on?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Dumps it off in the flats. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They didn't get enough for the first down, so fourth down, clock running as they hurry to the line. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Here's a first down, but there is no time to lose as this offense gets to the line quickly. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's caught at the 10. Tight coverage there did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
A little screen to the running back. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Tuna. Acorn. Terrier.
He's looking to throw.
You
And
suck.
that pass picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
It's not my day, bro.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 15, Oregon 0.
The Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Set to kick this load.
Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They feed him again.
Dude, we're all there.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead. But you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Is incomplete. It's second down.
Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Looking to pass. It's Howard. They're trying to get to it. This one's complete. Quick with the spin move. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
He lets it fly.
No one's out there.
And he makes the catch inside the 15. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are small.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, man. Quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw
I didn't even know
is what
that was
helped that
throwing
guy
it.
get extra yards after the catch.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as you catch.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. To the air, it's Gabriel. Fires into the end zone.
What's
and
up, bro?
he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon. How about this? These guys are going for 2. Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Oh, nice, bro. What's up?
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
I literally
Here's a
put
quick
him in
throw
the
out
flat
to the
for
left.
a reason.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time
Oh,
to
yeah?
get to that 1st down marker.
What's up, bro?
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 22, Oregon 8.
A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. The give as they work on that clock. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open.
Yeah, bro. 1v1. Yeah. I said yeah already. Yeah. After this game. Let's do it.
Incomplete.
Let's see what happens.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Coming after him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll go to the toss. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now on first down from the 40. He's going to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Looking to throw on second down. Fires to the wideout. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Quarterback will audible. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now, we got to go get the stop. We got to get the football back. We got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Scanning the field, it's Gabriel trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Flowers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout.
In the corner.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
That play is going to drive the head coach absolutely crazy. You've got the lead. Why are you going out of bounds? Just get down, bleed the clock. The clock right now is your friend.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. They'll line up for a second down play. Off play action. Going for the big play.
Yes.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Trying to take it back. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
What a great call on defense. Perfect coverage leverage for what the offense had dialed up. They're able to get the pick, and now they set their offense up with an opportunity to drive the field and at least tie this one up.
Thank you.
They'll throw it on first down. Lets it go to the end zone.
Yeah, thank you for the gift.
Whoa, look at the sticky Velcro-esque fingers. He's got it for a touchdown, and now they need the 2, and we'll be all tied up.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
Looking to throw, it's Gabriel.
No.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
That is a G.
Well, at this juncture in the game, that was 2 points they needed to have to tie this one up. Now, there's tons of pressure on the defense to get the ball back to have a chance to win.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the
Why
ball.
would I even throw it to him? I was better off just making a bad pass to the other guy.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Under a minute to play, they can just take a knee and put this game on ice.
It's such a good feeling, the best feeling in the world. The best formation is victory formations for offense where I can just catch the snap, take a knee, Jesse, and watch that clock run.
And it's got to feel good, too, because this was a physical football game. Both teams leaving it all on the field, and the offense now an opportunity to ice this thing, take the dub into the locker room, and get ready for your next opponent.
Wants to fire on second down. Going for the big play. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's what I'm talking about. What a clutch play. You had to have a play on defense. You needed to get the ball back to your offense, forcing the interception, forcing them to throw the football late in the game. Nice job by this defense. Let's give the offense a turn.
Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. He's taking the deep shot.
No.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Got room on the return. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
So bad.
And they still hold that 2-point lead after the stop, David. Now to see what the offense can do.
Yeah, and you've worked on it all week, taking care of the football, making sure you don't make those mistakes, Jesse, while still being in those clutch situations in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, defense just did their job, right? So offense, let's go out, put some points on the board, put ourselves in a position to win.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panic ever really come? But certainly this was a...
Dude, I've just not been playing well. That's 3 straight, bro.
Was good again?
Huh?
I said was good game.
What's up? What team you been, bro?
I don't know. I might go Duke or something. What do you want to do? High overall teams, low overall teams. What do you want to do?
Whatever team you want, bro.
I'm not gonna pick until you pick.
So bad.
No, you're not. Actually, you will be after I beat you.
I should have
You
won,
will be
bro.
after I beat you.
I definitely should have won that freaking game. I might just go this.
Hey, remember when I played with the lowest overall team in the game? Remember when I played with the lowest overall team in the game? Alright. Let me change this here so it won't be... Oh my advantage of that shit.
Can't do that loss.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You've got a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Yo, what's up? How are you? How are you? Why is it on 3 minutes? Oh, whatever. I don't care.
The Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Remember how I played?
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Man. I don't even care.
With jet sweep
I'm
pass.
lagging like crazy.
Pirouettes through. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Bond. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
I like it. Just
Yeah, I know
frustrate
they
the
have
defense.
2
Get that
points.
5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
They try to pop a run on the draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep. He's going up top.
Yeah.
And the ball is intercepted. Bringing it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. We saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
Are you gonna be like Kyler and freaking watch my stream?
He's looking to throw it.
Nah.
Quick strike complete. On the move is the 30.
Look at the gift.
Bro, why is it always y'all two in a party?
He broke away
Why?
from the defense and they couldn't
I
catch
know,
him.
because we
They've
won't
seen
do
me
it.
part of the
When
pancake
that
parties.
receiver
Hey,
got
yo.
free, it was all over.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback.
Bro, when you get him mad,
Stats. I like those long touchdown
He said he
passes
don't want
where I
it,
just
bro.
threw it really short,
He doesn't
and
want
he did the
Madden?
rest of the work.
That
Yeah,
drive
I
not
told him
too
like in the
taxing
game
on
today.
the
Tweaking, man.
playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Good, bro.
I tell everybody, bro, if you're expecting it to be NCAA, then you're not gonna
He'll
like
bring
it.
it out. It's goal.
No, it's not good.
That
It is
gamble
good.
did
It's just
not
not
pay
NCAA.
off as
It's
they
not
bring it
fast
down
paced.
at
It's
the
not.
12-yard line.
But like,
It's Madden. It's Madden. That's all
so
I can
it's the
say.
same game.
Same game.
So Texas has it again, and here
I
comes
see
the
it as
offense.
24 with better
That last
graphics.
drive was promising for a while, but you just can't.
Everything else
Oh,
is
he's
pretty
going to
cool.
try to hit him over the top.
Bro,
Come on,
ain't no
man.
way you just did that back to back, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that just happened back to back.
Stop trying.
The ball, and they have it at the 40.
Straps out here,
My
bro.
boy, I gotta
The problem
find.
about taking shots
My
against
boy.
number 3 is that the corner playing
Straps
on
out
the
here,
outside
Patrick.
already has a big cushion against the wide receiver, and he's got his eyes on you, so he can see the football thrown.
Oh gosh, I was honestly, I just spaced out. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Down he goes at midfield.
And I love
Get down,
playing
bro.
man
I have
coverage on the
not
back
been
end,
locked
getting
in.
those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them,
Get
pressure 'em.
down. No pitch.
And that one's going to be knocked down incomplete, and we have knocked out the first quarter.
Michigan 6, Texas 0.
A third down play to open up this
Uh.
quarter. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the defense is all over the
Gotta
quarterback,
kick
and down
it,
he
bro.
goes.
Just, you know, for action.
In that third and long situation, you'd like to see your
really
quarterback
gonna
have
go
a
for it.
plan. You know
Yeah.
that they may dial up the blitz, so you've got to know where your
Might as well,
answers are.
right?
Where's your hot route? Where's your sight adjust? Where can you
Yeah.
get rid of the football if they bring an extra guy and the offense didn't look like they were ready for it?
Feeling some heat. And the incomplete
No,
pass,
it
they
might be
roll the
something.
dice. Snake eyes.
I'll tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Who kicked the ball off first? Me?
That's exactly why you stick to running football. You
yeah,
haven't had a
I
lot of
think
success,
he kicked
but boom, you pop one, right? That's what
Off
you
the
got to
field,
do.
you get the ball.
You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Back to throw, it's Ewers.
Oh my
And
gosh.
that is
Brother,
interception
brother.
number 3 on the day. Takes it the other way. The 30. He's at the
Brother.
20. Touchdown Wolverine.
Brother.
The defense puts 6
Nah,
on the board with
this
a big-time
OD,
interception return.
This is crazy, man.
This guy really is the complete
What happened?
linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only
Bro,
can he
what
play
do you mean?
downhill
What
to stop the
happened?
run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You
What do
saw
you
it
mean
on
that
that
happened?
play.
My
What can
dude
this
was
guy
straight
do?
up wide open. And then that man came out of nowhere and picked it off.
Why not
Just
double
start
the
being
try
Michigan.
total and go for 2?
I have to just start being Michigan.
Goes to the option. The pitch. Oh, and he can't
Yeah,
hold the
boy.
catch, and the ball's
Yeah.
loose.
Wait,
The
what?
offense somehow fell
How
on
is
it
that
and
not a
retained
ball?
possession.
Yeah, I get
Fumbled.
that, but like,
They'll
can't
kick it
recover.
off
If
and
you
send
would've
that
picked that
defense
up-
right
after
back
fumble.
out there
if
to
you would've
try to
picked that
score
up,
again after the
that would have
pick
been
six.
a scooping
Yeah, I
score
would've
for you.
got it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. Come this
He'll
way.
bring it out. It's Golden.
Oh my gosh. Serious?
I did come that way. And that's going straight off.
The 5 wide receivers? Oh my.
Yeah,
Sending everybody out there.
Here comes
What
the
you gonna
Texas
do about that?
offense. Not a lot of time
What
left
you
here in
gonna
the
do about
half.
that?
Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
I
Yeah,
like
it's important to
my
create
boy.
that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got 1 drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could
There
be
we go.
where the game turns right here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
I'm lagging.
And
Oh my
it
gosh,
is
I'm lagging.
Another interception, just a terrible
You're lagging?
struggle for this
I'm
quarterback.
lagging.
Everything got on your lagging.
Touchdown, Michigan.
You freaking
How about
everything
this
you pass
D
to
coming
your
up with a
lagging.
play like that?
Please tell me
Look, I know
whoever
it's only
lagging
the
will be
second quarter,
stopping you.
but we're starting to see a pretty
literally
significant
lagged
gap
into it.
develop between these 2 teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening through your ball club. This defense on point,
Come
reading
on,
their
let's get
scouting
2.
reports,
Let's get
making
2.
big
Let's
plays.
get 2. We need 2.
Motion from
Yeah,
the
I know what
offense.
you got here, bro.
Try to get the edge with
There
a
it
quick
is.
touch pass. Into the end zone for the
Why did you
2-point
do it?
conversion as they extend the lead.
Huh?
How about that, guys? That's
Why do
basically
you
a
want a
15-point swing. Defense
Ah,
gets a
'cause
pick
it's-
6,
we
and then
need
your
21.
offense gets the 2-point
Oh
conversion.
my gosh. You better return it too.
But
That's
see
a
what he
freebie.
can get done from in. The ball pops out on the return. Scooped up by the kicking team.
Man, this kickoff coverage team, they just
look at
get
you.
to the ball carrier. They are
Oh,
flying around, they're beating their
not
blocks.
freaking
The
fumble.
ability to create a turnover on a special
believe
teams
you
play
did not
like this,
fumble.
and that is massive.
Bro,
And that'll
blame your
take a lot of
teammate, bro.
position.
Blame your
Michigan
teammate, bro.
ready to get that offense rolling
Oh, I
again.
legit
We'll
cleared
see
you
if
that
that
I
failed
fumbled.
4th down in their own end last time David
Good.
sort of curbed some of the
Blame your
aggressiveness.
teammate for that, bro.
And you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And
Was your
Jesse,
teammate's
now the
fault.
offense has to come out and respond.
They were really disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Good down.
That play just never had a chance.
Oh
They
my
knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long.
Oh, ooh.
I'm on that too,
Pass
bro.
rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
We just need better execution on offense right now. Not able to get it done on 1st down, and now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout, make sure your guys have their minds right.
Touchdown, pancake.
On
That's
3rd and
how it
long,
sounds
hoping
out
to
here,
throw
bro.
beyond
You
the
know what
sticks.
sounds out here, bro.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Now the quarterback changing
Now
the
it's a
original play
touchdown.
call. Back to pass,
Yeah.
it's Orji.
Touchdown.
Throws to the
Yeah.
wideout. And it's swatted away. It's a
Dang, that was
turnover
4th
on down.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
He'll start this drive firing. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progression.
up on my quarterback, bro.
But just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Catch in the middle, it's Bond. And they pick up just a few
I
on
want
that
that.
completion. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to
a good
pick up the
catch.
1st. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Come on.
Yeah, it was a good
That'll
backwards
knock him
pass.
down, and
Come
that'll
on,
take us
man.
to halftime.
What you
So the
doing,
first
man?
half
That
has
was
come to
literally
a
the last
close.
play of
We'll
the
take a
half.
break and head over to the halftime show.
Michigan 20, Texas 0.
0. And I'm gonna onside kick. But
Michigan 20, Texas 0. 20 seconds. 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 20 seconds
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half.
Come on, Pancake.
They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
Bruh.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the
What
penalty.
was that?
The offense set
My
for a
ball.
first down
My God.
play. Back to pass, it's Orji. Lets it fly on the move. And he'll make the catch at the 15. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and force a tackle for a loss.
They'll run play action. Might be looking to run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, no.
Fighting for the end
Yeah,
zone,
no,
and he
good
dropped it.
Game
How about
sucks.
that alert play from the defense to
brother?
corral that
Getting
fumble?
around 20, bro.
Game
It was
sucks,
so
bro.
positive, and you did such a good job
feeling
scrambling
so
and
good.
making a play, but finish it. Finish that play understanding I got some positive yards. Let's get down. Let's take care of the football. Didn't do a good job at the
Why
end
is
of
he
the road.
watching the flat, bro?
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Watch that
And he
flat,
was
bro.
able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Offense gets set for second down. Off the play fake. They're bringing heat.
Come on,
And
man.
his throw is incomplete.
What you doing, man?
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
What you doing, man?
And that is
We're
his
there.
5th
Brother.
interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
We're there.
And they capitalized not only on
Stop
the
playing
pick,
with me,
but
bro.
on the great return to improve
Stop
this
playing
field
with me,
position.
bro. Come on, man.
QB never saw the defender.
Doing?
He's staring his
Pancake.
receiver down,
What
telegraphing
doing,
his
bro?
throw in the deep.
Touchdown,
I
bro.
don't want to hear it.
Touchdown,
And the
bro.
offense suddenly,
What's that?
with an opportunity,
Yeah,
it could
get out of
have
my way.
expected with a
Touchdowns, bro.
first and goal
Yeah.
after the pick.
Touchdowns, bro.
He's
Yeah, I'll
knocked
score
down
a
in the
touchdown.
backfield. He'll
I'll
lose a
score a
couple.
touchdown, bro.
And the Wolverines
touchdown
racing
out
to the
here, bro.
line in the hurry up.
You know
They
touchdowns
get
out
him
here,
on
bro.
the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling
Ain't no
for 3,
touchdown
but
back
it
here,
is
bro.
3rd and goal.
We gone back
Knocked
there.
down for the tackle. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Slams ahead.
We on that, bro.
How about
no
that
way.
defense
There's
rising
no
up
way.
and stopping
Ball,
him short on 4th down.
We on that shit, bro.
One final play before the end of the quarter.
It's all right.
From his end zone, he'll go up top.
We'll take it back.
Fires
It's
to
all right.
the big fella. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
It's all right, man.
Michigan 20, Texas 0.
I know it's alright. And it's gonna be alright.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. On the option.
Give it to him.
Now
Yes,
the
sir.
bench.
Thank you.
Oh, that's going to be a safety. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. And it looks as if they've buzzed
That's
down.
not what Booth
Replay
reviewed.
wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Should have hit him.
Guys, here come those maize and
Bro,
blue
this game has
wing
been all
helmets on
defensive
offense.
touchdowns for me.
These last
So thank
couple of
you.
drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch
Thank you, bro.
stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay
You better guard
aggressive,
that.
knowing that their defense
Hey.
is going to bail them out time and time again. Here.
Guard that.
Yeah, and especially when you go
Guard
for those
that.
fourth
Come
down
on,
situations,
bro.
you do that a lot of times
Guard
because
that, bro.
you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still
Guard that,
throwing
bro.
the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising. I gotta
Double
be
covers. Oh, one-handed.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And now on second down for this offense.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the
Touchdown.
coach accepts it. They will take the
That's
penalty.
tutty, bro.
Second down coming up.
It's tutty, bro. It's tutty.
Now the play
Guard
fake.
that.
Where's
Looking
that
to the
teddy, bro?
big tight end.
Where's that teddy, bro?
All
Guard
kinds
that.
of room
Where's
to
that
throw
teddy, bro?
that one in there.
Where's the touchdown?
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll run it to keep this clock
Oh, yeah.
grinding.
Thank you. Where you going? Where you going, my boy?
He's all the way down to
All right,
the
bro. Let's do this the right way now, bro.
on that
That's what
run.
we need to do.
The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. We've reached the 2-minute
Stop
warning,
playing
and this
with it, bro.
offense is
Let's
that
get
much
in the end
closer
zone,
to
bro.
salting away a victory. This
Let's get in
defense
the
might
end
be
zone.
reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Bye.
Touchdown.
Bro, I
number
literally knew you
3.
were gonna do that
And
shit,
the
bro.
punishment has
I
been
literally knew you
extended.
were gonna do that shit, bro.
Bye-bye. Into your wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking for a man. It's Orji.
Dang, bro.
He's into the end zone for the
that
2
big kick?
and extends the lead.
My
A
defense
very
is worse than
efficient 5-play scoring drive.
my defense are.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
Bro, we got all defensive touchdowns this game.
A fair catch called for and made.
Let's see if we can get another.
How many interceptions have you done?
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this
Oh, yeah.
one was a
Throw it to
beatdown.
him.
And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got
Sorry,
to
we'll
start
take that.
progressing
We'll
for
take
next
that.
week,
Take
for the rest of this
We'll
season.
take that. We'll
So
take
we
that.
don't
We'll
let
take
one
that.
bad game turn
Sorry,
into
bro. You gonna pass
Yeah,
it
there
to
are
us.
very
Go
few
to my
teams
boy.
out there that
You gonna
won't
pass it
watch
to us
game
anyways,
film,
bro.
but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get
Give it
ready
to
for
him.
the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Right, drop.
Stopped at the
First down, boy.
47-yard
being
line.
risky,
A
man.
10-yard gain, and they'll move the
Being
marker.
risky out there.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down.
I'm just playing smart.
Looking to move it through the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way.
Give it
Got
to
a lot
him.
of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but
Look at
that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing,
Bro,
defense.
you locked up, bro.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a
Shut the
rhythm. They
fuck up, come to your
haven't got it going and never built the
You were
momentum.
locked
This is
up,
one of those
bro.
days that you learn from, you
Shut
try to
the
grow
fuck
from.
up to
A
your
lot of
house.
things that we're going to show in the
You're
film
not
room
locked in
that
this game,
people
bro.
aren't going to like, but
I'm
hopefully you
about to
can
pull
learn
up
from it
to the
and
field
do
and
better
shut up
next
right
time.
now, bro. I knew you could fucking
Downfield
drop that
and
shit.
incomplete. The defense holds.
Drop that shit.
Why you calling
Offensively, this is
timeout,
a
bro?
I'm out.
What are you doing?
Because I'm out. I'm out. Ain't no way you fucking drop that shit. Alright, bro. Run it back.
Run it
Ain't no
back.
fucking way here. Ain't no way he fucking dropped that, bro. Game's against me. Game don't want me, bro. Game trying to make me lose, bro. Run it back, 6 minutes forward. Yeah, run it back, 6 minutes forward, bro. Run this shit back, bro.
Run it back there, bro.
There's no comment. Oh, crazy, I'm about to go on you, bro.
So you better go crazy.
Yeah. I really don't know how hard I'm about to go on.
Austin, Texas, home to technological
Oh, now we're
and
playing in
cultural
Texas?
advances, but for everything going on in this city,
Yeah, come
the
on, show me what you
hub
got.
is bathed in burnt
Show me what you
orange,
got, bro.
and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. This is not
What's
your
your body?
run-of-the-mill
What
regular
difference
season
do we
game.
have?
Instead, it is a top 10 clash, one team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football,
You
I'm
need that home
Davis,
field
joined
advantage.
for the booth by David Pollack
You
and
needed the
Jesse Palmer.
cannons.
Bro,
Guys, let's get this
are you
thing
making
started.
excuses right now? You making like excuses right now?
No. I say you need the
Yeah, that's
cannons.
And the Wolverines
I don't
will
need
boot
shit.
it
I'm
away to
sick of
start the
it.
game.
Need the cannons. That's what you needed right there.
The ball
Yeah, I need my
bounces through the
cannons
end
to
zone,
give
and
me
it
a
will be a
kick.
touchback. A first down for the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. Got room at the 35.
Touchdown, bro.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line
Hey,
credit because they were
myself
able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Makes the grab.
What else?
And they'll finally
myself
get him
up.
down after a terrific pickup.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
Got it in the middle. It's Bond. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Nice move there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw. It's Orji. Working that left side now. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers.
Dang, what's the accelerated clock on, bro?
How many guys do I have? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Dang.
That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Texas 7, Michigan 0.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Number 7.
Mano-a-mano, the offensive line gets it done.
Oh, my
Driving
gosh.
the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
And the extra point is no good. No good, and they're still down 1. About to kick it away after
Oh, my
scoring the
goodness, bro.
touchdown.
Whatever.
Texas.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone. He's going to let it go. Ball in the air.
Brother.
Intercepted. Looking for more room. inside the 40. He'll finally
So you're
go out
telling
of
me it's
bounds,
not
but he
fucking
was
call
showing off all the
that
skills
I
after that
freaking throw
interception.
it when I'm in front
I
of you?
love defenses that make big plays, that understand
Like
what they're
I'm
trying to
literally
get from
way
the
freaking
offense,
in front of you,
understand how to tackle,
and you still
jump some of these
pop that?
routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football,
Just
try to do
saying,
something
yeah.
with it. Don't slide down.
I
Don't take
love
a
it.
knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for great field position.
That was just, yeah.
I'm lagging.
Going
Dang it.
up
Yeah,
top
I'm
on
screwed.
first
I'm
down.
screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't throw it. I'm freaking
Under
lagging,
pressure,
bro.
and down he goes at
gosh.
the 33.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer. They were able to get the sack.
Looking for a man. It's Orji. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check
What
down.
the frick is he doing? Wait, that's not the route.
And good coverage there to
That's not
knock
a
it
pick.
away and deny the score.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to
You
change the
didn't know
picture,
there's something
the pre-snap,
called
the
medium
post-snap, to
post that
confuse the
messes up the
quarterback.
routes.
Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Unloads to the wideout.
Dude,
Picked
That's
off.
fine. Whatever.
Going the other way,
I'm
he's got
sticking
room.
it.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time for a pick on the... And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one, and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
This is a 3rd and long.
let's see who
Looking to
can
throw, and he needs a chunk play.
wrong option, my boy.
Yes.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have
Did I
squeezed it.
just see that
This
right?
is a point where you just got to be able to
Did
focus.
I
The
just
critical
see
down
that
and distances in
right?
this
Answer
game,
me.
like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
He's up.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And none of y'all catch
Aggressive.
that.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Great job by the QB just avoiding a negative play. I know you don't come away with a big completion, but he should have got sacked. I don't know how he was able to get out of that. Great individual effort by him.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Edwards. He's loose. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What was that saying? What was that saying?
I don't know.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Back to throw, it's Orji. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
I'll tell you, it's tough to complete 2-point conversions. Obviously, very small windows to throw into. Couldn't come away with that one. Let's see how that affects the outcome.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden.
I
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
That man got in body slam.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this
I left
offense
him
here, it'd be
open.
nice to hit an
Dang,
explosive play,
that's
be
crazy.
aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. You create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
What's this? Here we go.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Yeah, you're good.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
I'm about to run a play with my 2 fastest players. Let's see from the Lord.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here.
Yeah, you messed up on both of
Pre-snap
them, bro.
motion quarterback trying to get a
both
read.
open. You left them
He
both
hurls
open,
one
my
deep
boy.
down the left side.
You left them both
It's
open, my boy.
complete. A huge pickup. Running toward the tape. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, you talk about flipping the field in a hurry. Maybe you're thinking run the football, create a little space for my offense. No, they're taking shots way down the field, 98 yards to the house. What a huge play for this offense.
Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to pound it in. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher can give you a wave of momentum when you throw a 98-yard touchdown pass. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Michigan! What a catch and run for 6.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He's going for the big play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. He'll try to take it back. At the 30.
Give it up.
He's at the 20.
Give it up.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Give it up.
Shut up.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver.
Oh, they block it.
That shit, bro.
Give it up.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Listen.
You in New York? You in New York or
Fielded in the
Miami?
end zone, it's Golden.
You in New York or Miami?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Bet. There ain't gonna be no
Comes the
New York
Texas
tomorrow.
offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
Why is that?
And so you got to locate your best
No,
players
no,
and
no.
get them the football on this drive.
So
You're
they
down
go.
in the
No,
game. There's
no.
obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, your best players got to
Thank you for the good.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half
I
down a
never
couple of
said that,
scores,
man.
it starts to, the pressure really mounts.
never
Good
said that.
opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
Pressure. And here's a
Oh, my.
fumble way behind the line.
See, like, why can't
It's as
you?
if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense.
Is that a
How in
rule
the
now?
world did they keep it?
Man, those are
It's probably
backbreakers.
best not
Defensively,
to
you
go
get
there.
so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Hey, bro, you can't lie. That's been good to get you.
This could
It wasn't
absolutely
bad,
spin this
but it
game in
wasn't
another
good, you know what I'm
direction.
saying?
They're going for it inside their own
Man,
30.
shut up.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
Scrambling away.
Man, shut up, bro.
He'll try to do it himself.
Are you gonna let me
He's
see
not
you
going to
score
get
another
there.
one before
Stop
the end of
short
this?
on 4th down.
Bro, it's not letting me shoot.
You gonna let me score, bro?
Alright,
One
man.
more play before the teams head to the locker room.
Might be a touchdown here, bro. I don't know yet. Let me see.
Man, no touchdowns out here, bro.
The crowd not sounding so excited no more.
To the air, it's Orji. He
Looking on you,
lobs
bro.
one
Ain't
high
no
down the
touchdowns
left
out here, bro.
side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
All right,
So that's
all right.
going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the
Alright, bro, let me
halftime
put
break.
on my song.
Go
Let me
ahead,
put
bro.
on my song.
Go ahead, put on your song, bro.
I'm about to fucking kill
You about to come back? That's what you about to do?
you. You there?
All right.
The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Teddy?
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback. Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
He wants to throw here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Morgan. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive.
Oh, good
what a
pick.
snag by the defense. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
That's a bit of a gut punch for the offense because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about your game plan coming here in the second half, and right away you throw an interception to the defense.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Look at that.
And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
After misfiring, it's second down. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Come there. Come here.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up.
Really good
Let's
job
see you
by
in
the
from the
defense,
catch, bro.
seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
No way.
And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Come on, buddy.
Clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, if you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Dropping back, it's Orji. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be third down.
Man, these slant routes you throw quick. It's a timing route. You've thrown 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just lack of focus, lack of concentration, just drops the easy play. He's probably caught that ball 99% of the time it's been thrown to him.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to throw it again. The quick out. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive balance.
On second down, he's looking downfield.
Oh my gosh.
Got his man quickly. And he'll run across the
Oh,
sidelines
big.
after the good gain.
Great. That
I
was,
love
thought it
offenses
was,
and
honestly.
quarterbacks that are willing
Yo, what's up,
to
what's up,
take
what's up,
the
how are you?
easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5 and 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need it.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for once.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Orji.
Oh my gosh, I'm passing the ball. Like,
Get it out on the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
Thank you.
They
I don't
finally get
really
him
no
stopped,
fumble.
but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Michigan 25, Texas 23.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The Wolverines want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th.
Easy, bro.
That is what they mean when they say ball control. A
I said
14-play
easy.
touchdown drive. And
You
finish
said
the deal with the
GG
short
to me?
touchdown run from the 2.
No, for me.
Why you say
He'll
that?
bring it back
You
from
got one.
inside the 15.
Good
Yeah,
Find
because
a
even
way
if
to
I
create
score,
that
even if I
open
score,
field as
I'm
he
still
stopped
gonna
at
be
the
down.
25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wide out in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Bolden. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They're trying to get to him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back.
He wants to take the top off. And he is finding wide defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He was looking for room to return.
Unless I get a
just
pick right
hand
here.
it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. To the air, it's Orji. Throws to the tight end. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And that's a big play for the defense. Playing at home, you're trailing. You need to create takeaways. You got to get the ball back. Nice job breaking on that one and knocking it away.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Fires left.
Jeez.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
We still got time. Great job by the defense doing the most important thing, getting the ball back to their offense. Now the offense has to answer the bell. Good job creating the turnover. Now the offense, your turn.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. If it's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Baxter. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Oh, they're calling that.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. The Longhorns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Let's go!
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Whatever.
Touchdown Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. They move the tight end all over. They'll try to blast their way in. He's in there. 2-point conversion is good, and they're down by just 1. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own, and he loses the football.
Oh, thank goodness, bro.
Maybe some errors on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession.
That That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries
No, it doesn't. So you're telling me if you freaking got hit by 7 people, you wouldn't fumble?
Turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side.
You're lucky he was there, bro.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here
You're
on
lucky he
second.
was still there.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving.
Oh,
And
gosh.
it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you throw to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Orji. They've got the screen set up.
Don't let him get it, bro.
Finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Edwards.
And
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice things on the road in this game so far, and that's why they have the lead. But after that incompletion now, you can sense the momentum now switching back to the home team late in this game.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Take it. Where are you, bro?
What do you mean, where am I?
Did you
It
click
put me in
anything?
a freaking replay, bro.
Oh.
I'm just watching your replay of the last game.
Alright, resume it. Resume it. I don't know. I can't even pick a play.
Bro, call a timeout, bro. I can't see, bro. It's not freaking blowing.
The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
Timeout, Michigan.
Okay, there we go.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, bro. Come on, Steven.
To the air. It's Orji. The offense cuts him out.
Yes.
Once that ball
Yes.
was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
One play to get it.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to
One
get the ball into
play
field goal
to win the
range.
game.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the
I
ball
threw it to the
game.
wrong
It's
motherfucker.
one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
We didn't even score
You
in the
can't
fourth
teach
quarter.
that gene. You have people that can focus in
Wow,
the
you got
moment where
players
they
in
can't.
the
Great job by the team. Staying focused.
Yeah, obviously, he
understanding
got
it's a close
4 touchdowns
battle.
and
Win those
250
one play at a
yards.
time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused
Bro,
to the
literally
task
a
at
1
hand
point
in order to get
difference,
it
bro.
done.
That's going to do
No, not even a 1 point difference. A 1 play difference.
Yeah,
If I threw it to Bonds, he probably would have won me the game.
not really. You want to
Even
play
though
again?
back.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh, you don't want to?
no, I said, because he said you want to run it again. Yeah, run it, bro. Run it, just run
You're
it.
showing up offline.
What?
So are you showing up offline?
My bad, let me show up online.
What
Okay.
are you doing,
Bro, my friend keeps inviting me, bro. My friend in the UK keeps trying to play with me. Not even my friend, my cousin keeps inviting me. Alright, I'm online now.
Wait, have you ran with Lou lately or no?
I only ran with him like once in the yards.
Is it the same? It's the same game?
It's basically exactly like, what's it called, Superstar mode in Madden. You ever change teams?
I might, yeah. I don't know who I wanna be.
TCU looks good, ain't gonna lie.
Alright, if you take them, I'll probably be like Duke.
Or should I be,
I could
hold on. Where's my team at?
what team? No, bro,
Where
you're
my
not picking the worst
team
team
at?
in the game.
Where my team at? Where my team at?
There's also a team that was like a 69, actually.
What?
There's a team that's 69.
Alright, let's run this, bro.
Alright, bro. It's horrible.
I know freaking stadium pulse.
Oh, wow. Now you
Is
don't want no
already-
stadium? Okay. Alright.
No, I'm just saying because we're using bad teams, so it's gonna be way too
Yeah.
bad.
Right. Got you.
Bro, shut up.
Got you, bro. Right. This guy.
I mean, you
Nah,
still
you
won,
said
so
no
what do you
stadium
want, bro?
pulse.
Yeah, you still won. What do you want?
After you had stadium pulse for Texas.
What's wrong with Texas? Texas is only the 19th stadium, the 19th loudest stadium in NCAA. Like,
Welcome
That's not
everybody,
even that
and
high.
we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Alrighty.
And the Cardinals will put total leather to crank us up.
I think my team's defense is like awful.
Yeah, your team's defense is a 60.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But don't worry, my offense is only
He'll
a
bring
62.
it out. It's Smith. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Shut up, boy.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Good play right here, bro.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, it's important in this game this
Hey,
offense gets the
look
running
back?
back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
All right.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's
I
going to
remember you,
pass.
Kit. I
It's
remember you,
complete
my
to the
boy.
left.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
This offense has a second down play. Dropping back, it's Herring. Throws
Oh.
to the wideout.
I remember you, my boy.
Fast,
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Hey, nice job by the offense there attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh, why would I
Unloads to the
leave him?
wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
Yeah, why would you leave?
And they make the
would
connection,
you
and
leave
he's
my
got
dude,
it
bro?
at the 10-yard
Why
line,
would you
set
leave my
up with
dude
a red
Fritz?
zone
Got
opportunity.
11.
And the Warhawks will have it first and 10.
Britt, the second, bro.
The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll
Hey,
lose a
man.
couple.
Hey, man, Britt is not gonna take that.
Movement in football now.
Britt
All
does
the
not
scheme
like that,
of the
man.
defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive
Britt
line.
does
Then
not
they're
like
moving
that,
back
though.
and stunting.
Dang.
He's got it in the end zone.
What I say?
Touchdown, UL
I
Monroe.
told you Britt ain't like that.
Let me tell you, that opening
Because it's
script was a
lit.
masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's
Ain't
a
nobody know
blockbuster.
about
I think
Britt.
so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got and the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
Oh, man, let's see what
About
these
to
dudes
kick
are
it
made
away
of,
after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, boy.
Just one of those
Never
mistakes
mind.
that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Yeah, no.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Shoot. I don't know any of these plays, but we about to see.
First down for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly complete. Stop is
I
made
actually
at the
got a super
44,
throw.
but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They
Yeah,
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that
Yeah,
one.
fight,
So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game
Understood,
stuff.
yeah.
We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
To throw, it's Kelly. He fires one deep down the right
Jeez.
side. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
Placement was
And the biggest thing is identifying
nice.
coverages, right? The quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack.
Dang,
deep
bro, you
with
trying to take out my
speedster.
kicker,
He
bro?
does a great job throwing the football out
Yeah.
there.
What you
and
doing,
he does
man?
the rest
Just like
with
on my
catch
take out your
and then
TV.
striding it into the end zone.
Ball tied up and just
I
about
don't know
set
about
to
that.
kick
Oh
it
my!
away.
Oh, I was like,
The
Not
birds
going to
still
get a
for field goal.
return here. They'll bring it out to
Yeah.
the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone.
I'm
Line
gonna play
gets
this
set,
game on my
first down. Smith takes the
There we go.
handoff.
there we go.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Oh my goodness, that's on
I'm gonna
me.
see what
You
this
got a
dude is
free
made of,
play.
bro.
Got out
You got a
of
free
trouble, got
play.
rid of
It doesn't matter. It's yours. It's still gonna be
Intercepted.
yours.
Hey, take it all the way, bro. Take it all the way.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the
Sucks.
penalty. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires
Yes.
to the wide
Oh
out.
my goodness.
And the pass hits, picked
Hey,
off.
flag. Okay, flag.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
Yeah.
interception.
Yeah, fucking
And that's just a
flag.
force play
Yeah.
quarterback.
Oh, wow.
Throwing it into
They got
coverage
some of
means zone
Clemson's playing
coverage.
this.
If you're gonna try to
Okay.
throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety
Yeah,
and take it
Clemson's
away. There was
players.
nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
He'll ride his man on the option. Just missed on the
Dang.
connection, incomplete.
I almost
Did
took
a
that.
great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
A third and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Setting up the screen.
Yeah,
Defense was not
gotcha.
fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. The Cardinals headed quickly to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Thank you.
Makes a grab enough for the first. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter.
See, I was not laggy when I'm the host.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Damn, my friend has been on the 40 for 9 hours.
Back at it to
That's
open the
actually
quarter
crazy.
with this first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Webster.
That's a
A
big
nice job
boy.
by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And the Cardinals are in the red zone. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown,
No clue.
Cardinals! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. These two have spent
Oh,
plenty
that's
of
happening.
time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he
That
gets
was a
the touchdown.
DOT.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Wait, Pancake, when you were listening to my stream, did everything sound good? Could you hear the game and stuff? Oh, good.
Yeah.
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse? And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
They literally just cursed me, bro. The commentators just fucking cursed me.
After making
He
the
said this
interception,
last
he
can't
took
go
it
worse than
all
the
way
last
back
time.
and
But
sets up his
they throw a
offense
pick
at
on the first
17-yard
play.
line.
Literally,
Well,
what
it's
the
the
fuck's
second
happening?
pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts.
Shut the fuck up,
they
you
are
can't
all
commentate.
over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback
commentator
break on the
first?
football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does.
Bro, I'm
really,
actually
really
about to turn the commentators off. Hold on. They're annoying the fuck out of me. Alright, we good.
You can tell this defense is dialed in, and
I
they
don't
know
want him
exactly
saying
what this
shit, bro.
offense wants to accomplish.
I would say he was not trying to hear the commentators.
2nd and 10 after the previous play.
I'm not trying to have another
Looking
fucking
downfield,
commentator
it's Kelly.
verse.
Finds his big tight end. And that
Oh,
is good versatility there and a big
why
hit
is
from
there
the
no
backer in
fumbles
pass
in
coverage.
this game, bro?
You said
Sometimes
fumbles?
your tight end's a safety valve,
Yeah,
and
you rarely
sometimes
get
he's your
fumbles in this
go-to
game.
receiver.
Bro, I
And
do
the
get
offense
fumbles. What do
knew
you mean?
Right away, it was the primary
In
target.
Madden,
It was where he was going with
You
the
freaking
football,
get
'cause you know
fumbles
you
like
get a little
every
bit of
like
suck
2
up from
plays.
those.
Even
Throw
if
into
it's
the end zone, and it's picked off.
I gave you a freebie, man. You're
Taking
welcome.
it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick,
I'm gonna
but
score
the
it.
great return to give the offense
I'm
tremendous
not about
field
to go all the
position.
way.
You want to score?
Well, the defense does an awesome
Yeah, I'm
job
not
here
going
with
all the
their
way.
backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
He's stopped after picking up one to the 23.
All the way.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying
I'm
to
not
get your
gonna even
offensive
further
line
this
in the
time.
rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not for
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field. Did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being a...
He wants to go deep.
Oh my gosh, I lagged. I lagged.
Come on,
And that one's
I'm
incomplete.
flying.
They weren't just trying to move the chains.
That play took like 5 hours to
It's 4th down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception in the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it. Going to try to get it. Got another hand on it.
Oh, yeah.
You better fucking run it. Go
And
line.
it's going to be a pick 6.
Oh, you got it. I'm going to bed.
You go to bed?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Alright, it's 6 a.m., bro. I gotta go to bed.
All right, where, bro? See you.
Yeah.
Later.